Yeah, so I'm just going to get started because we got a lot of things to figure out. I don't have a ton of time, so we're going to start. I'm going to start the time after the Vespa, after I select my motorcycle. Desert, I don't really like us starting time so late, because like we sit through the whole intro. But if we want to be able to customize our characters and like name them, well, I guess naming happens after the fact. If we want to be able to customize our characters, though, this is what we got to do. We can still say that like the recording has to include the intro, I guess. I don't know. But this is completely unskippable. You can't advance text in any way, so it's just, it's whatever. Yo, Charm, thank you. Hopefully we can actually finish a run. I'm not a fan of most of these options, but I really think like the first two are the best. All these other ones are kind of iffy. This one's not bad. Sorry guys, we're gonna be boring today. Is there a blonde, like Blaire blonde? Oh, this is eye color. Well, we need to match Blaire's creepy eyes. We decided that already. Is this the red I'm looking for? I still like that hair the best, I think. That or the first one. Oh yeah, this is it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, Charm, thank you for following as well. I can see it on my feed 4 hours ago. What do we want here? We're gonna go with purple. 3, 2, 1, go. Probably have that confirmation box. You guys ready for this banger? So we got some great ideas to cut off time. It's going to involve a little bit of sleeping, so hopefully that's okay with you guys. I think my goal overall is to be like at the gifting part of the run by like 2.5 hours. That might be a tall order, I'm not sure. It's like Mad Taz is playing some Animal Crossing. I should probably turn off those little toast messages, but I think there's a way to do it. I just don't know how. Dude Ranch. Oh, I gotta name my characters, dude. I hope this game never gets to a point where I can't name my characters. It lost me like 10 seconds. I don't necessarily even know if I need to do this part. Hello. But I do want to do this anyway, so we're going to do that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to spend some of our cash out the gate, which might seem like a dumb idea, but you guys just got to trust me on this. Oh, it's 5,000. Okay, I thought it was 2,000. 5,000 is an extremely tall order. Yeah, I make a new character each time. We're starting the game fresh. I believe I'm on easy, yeah. Dude, did they patch it? I could have swore it was 2,000. I just got a ton of money for those onions, so I'm pretty sure it's on easy. Desert, can you go back in my VOD and make sure I pick simple? I can change it in the options. Care to tell me where? I am on simple. Is this not simple mode? I'm 100% certain I went down and picked simple. Yeah, this is simple. We just got it wrong, dude. It's 5K. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. I only have to sell a few things. And I don't even have the right stuff. Oh, I also realized that this part is like significantly easier on the touchscreen. However, obviously when it's in docked mode, we can't use the touchscreen. Which is unfortunate. Even stuff like selecting items is a lot easier. Really? I suppose I technically did not even need to do any of that. I could have just used the existing plots. Because what we're going to do is we're going to hope that it rains. I don't know how I have a turnip, though. I'm going to sell that. Oh, I can sell my well, dude. I can actually sell my well and my cherry tree. Yeah, I don't need the cherries. I I kept the well because I feel like I'm going to need it at some point. The cherries themselves are worth more than the tree. However, in order to get this money quickly at the beginning, I just sold the seed. So in order to get makers, we need to level up our axe and our hammer. Which is fine. So that's going to be under construction for a bit. I am going to go and level up my axe to level 1 and then level up my hammer to level 1. Oh, I meant level 2. I'm interested in going back and looking at the VOD desert because, like, I could have swore it was only 2,000. Okay, now let me confirm here that I can make both of these makers. I can. Alright. Good enough for me. I'm going to sleep for a while. Then I'm going to go look for forage on the second island. Hopefully we get some rain. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. If I don't get enough rain by, like, the end of spring, I mean, that should be a relatively quick reset, right? I would think. Oh, dude, we can delete that out of live streams. I honestly don't want that. I don't want that advertised. The only reason it got flagged is for 101. For 101 sprites. I'm actually literally going to delete it. Oh, you got to it before I did. I thought that was me appearing in live streams, but it was not. Man, the fact that we are getting... Oh, we did get rain. Okay, so the song still plays. I was expecting to hear, like, rain sounds. So we are getting some rain, which is good. Oh, I think that's scripted rain because he gives you the bucket. So it's good to know that we can plan on the scripted scripted rain there. What is going on? Oh, okay. So those are coming along. So we are looking for some Big Daddy forage here. Oh my lord. Holy cow. So this is essentially going to pay back the cost of me opening this bridge. Oh my god, dude. We got 15 strawberries? Like, that is pretty insane. So Desert, I paid 5,000. And I want you to watch how much money I get. Those are just the other berries that don't sell for very much. Ooh, another onion too. So we didn't quite make it back to where we were, but we have to open up the forage. We have to open up the second thing anyway. And that's enough for us to buy some seeds. Plus, at the end of this season, we are going to get... we're going to get money from the dog race, or the pet race, and we are going to get money from the crops that hopefully we get enough rain for. Which we may or may not. There's some rain. This might be them telling me about the... It's going to be them telling me about the egg festival, I believe, which we're not going to. Actually, I kind of wonder if we should go to the egg festival. And the reason I say that is because we have the ability to talk to a whole bunch of people, and we can level up our conversation. You know what? Let's do it. Because we're going to talk to Jacob, and we're going to talk to Blaire while we're there. So, like, it's not necessarily a waste. Plus, I can, before it's 10 a.m., I can go check for forage and work on my hammer a bit. I actually think this is the festival day. Yeah, okay. Oh, I forgot to sell that flour in my bag too. So we are going to look for some forage today. We're going to deal with our crops if they're ready. The crops are ready. So waiting for rain on those crops was no issue at all. Oh, we got a fat turnip too. Nice. So while I'm here, I am going to bust these up. Because we need some of this ore. We want to level up, I would say, at least our... We're going to level up our axe and our hammer at least one time. We might actually level up the hammer 2 times if I feel like it later on. Not level up, but upgrade. We're going to be leveling up the tools regardless. So now I am looking for forage. And I would really like to find some forage on the second island here. It obviously doesn't always appear. All the stuff on the farm is randomly generated. What up, Rena? We are pootin' hard today and tomorrow. I felt really bad after I didn't marry Blaire. People watched me for 6 hours. I didn't even finish a run. So hopefully this weekend we'll make up for it, because we're marrying Blaire today and Laura tomorrow. And maybe even redoing Reyna tomorrow, depending on how I feel. You know, I'm kind of interested to see exactly how much these seashells sell for. Oh, we're Putin. Okay. It's not quite 10 a.m. I'm gonna start chopping. We need wood. We need wood for makers. We need wood for house upgrades. So. And we're waiting for 10 a.m. So this is all worth it. So I'm assuming those seashells don't sell for much because they are pretty much all over the place. I just wanted to check. Well, they sell for 26. It's not nothing. Larky. Oh gosh. Katie, thank you for the raid. I don't have the alerts on, but thank you for the raid very much. Olive Town, that's right. We're playing the Japanese version. So, spoiler alert. Alright, so we are going to go... How am I finding it so far? I actually love it, personally. There's been a lot of complaints online. I'm not a fan of that. I am trying to appreciate the game for what it is and not tear the game down for what it isn't. There are frame rate issues. There are long loading screens. There aren't portraits. There's a lot of things I don't particularly like. But for what it does have, I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. So right now I'm meeting everybody to level up my introduction skill, or my conversation skill. I'm hoping to get to like level 3, level 3.5. Did you figure out what the issues were with proposing? Nope. My current belief is that we just missed an event because we have to be friends with somebody. So we're going to be trying to be friends with that person much earlier in the run this time. Yeah, if this got me to level 3 conversation skill, I would be extremely happy. There's Blaire, future wife. I'm gonna check my conversation skill after this, because, oh, I think I just got it. Oh, wow, my conversation skill's already up to level 4 because of this. Yeah, this was definitely worth doing, if you ask me. So lots of people have complaints about this in particular, which I'm gonna skip. The egg festival, like, you don't actually run around and find the eggs. It's just a small cutscene. Apparently, it's different once you have someone that you're dating. Apparently, you can ask them to, like, help you find eggs. I don't know if that actually means you can run around with them, or if it's just a different cutscene. Lots of people have complaints about it. I don't. I think that's fine. I'm wondering if I should go buy seeds. Or if I should just wait for green peppers. I probably should just wait for green peppers. Yeah, so we're going to sleep till the 28th. And the reason we're going to sleep till the 28th is because we can participate in the pet race festival, and we can rent a pet. And if we get 3rd place, 2nd place, or 1st place, we win some money for free. So just like usual, Harvest Moon speedruns have plenty of sleeping. This is not something that's new to me. If it's new to you, and Can you guys hear me? Oh yeah, it's back. My microphone keeps having issues. I am doing all right. I got some stuff taken care of, so my weekend is essentially going to be free to just play this new game that I actually am enjoying quite a bit. So I have no complaints. I technically have to do laundry, but it can wait. Okay, so what we are going to do now is the same thing. We're going to work on our axe and our hammer until 10 a.m. Hopefully get some free money from the races. I guess I'll check for forage as well. Oh, Desert, I don't know if you're still here, but maybe it was the log house that was 2,000. So over the course of this run, I need like hundreds and hundreds of pieces of wood, hundreds of ore of both iron and silver, hundreds of hardwood. Well, actually, no, I guess I technically only need 30 hardwood. So doing this stuff is like just a necessary evil. As far as I know, this is the only way to get logs and stuff, is to actually do these chores. stamina just tanked this morning. Oh, level 3 hammer, that's pretty good. Bamboo sells for a decent amount. Mushrooms are okay. Hard to see what's going on in all these trees. But that is all right. Just getting some stuff to sell. Every extra green pepper seed we can afford is more money later on. It's 10 a.m. I'm gonna head back as soon as I pick up those berries over there. Ooh, strawberries too. Alright. So that was a good amount of forage again. This run has been going pretty well overall. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. So this is another one where what I'm going to do is run around and talk to everybody. Just to level up my conversation skill. And then we're going to rent a dog, and we're going to race, and we're probably not going to get above second. I would be happy with third or second, honestly. Yeah, so the way it works is like it's the pet race, and you can use your own pet, but we don't have a pet. So what they do is they allow us to rent a pet for racing, and the pet that they give us is not very good, but it's good enough to win at least second, as long as we don't screw anything up. You know, I actually think I can gift people, too, during this. I can. And we're gifting Jacob because he's the one we need to befriend later on. I don't have anything for Blaire right now, unfortunately. Alright, we talked to everybody. Which dog looks fast? This one has been pretty reliable for me. I'll try this one, though, just to see. I doubt there's a difference. So I believe the buttons are either A or Y. Man, I hope I win first, because I've never won first. I would like to see how much that gives you. Oh, they're not going to give me any more buttons, are they? I might have won first. Oh, no, it looks like I won second. Oh, no, I did. I came in first. Oh, I won 5,000 for that. Which, that's going to help us a ton. Oh, I can just skip this. So it's 5,000, 3,000, and 1,000. I literally did win by a nose. And now I have a trophy, which I can't put anywhere because I don't have an upgraded house yet. So that's going to clog up an inventory space until I upgrade my house. Alright, so, welcome to summer. We're going to buy up as many, what's it called, as we can afford. Green peppers. And before we ruin all of our stamina here, let's get that out. I think it's probably fine to just do it over here, out of the way. I don't actually know how many I can make. Or how many I can buy. It's going to be quite a few. I'm gonna say that's fine for now. If we need to make more, we will. The what's it called are open at 8. The stores. Oh, we got an onion. Oh, we got 2 onions. Oh, we got 3 onions. Oh, I literally just now unlocked the sowing multiple seeds, which is incredibly ideal. If we're going to go to the town today, we should also talk to Jacob. I could technically upgrade my house today too. Trying to think that through. All that really does for me is opens up an inventory space. Oh, I can skip this. I'm still getting used to what I can and can't skip. Jacob should still be in his house. I suppose I could check that. Yeah, he is. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna buy green peppers. Holy cow, I don't even think I need this many, dude. I might as well. Because if I don't get all of my forages, it might be helpful to buy that many. But that is just a lot of tilling that I didn't anticipate. So we are literally just hoping for rain. Yeah, I agree. There are plenty of creative people out there who've been taking really great and hilarious pictures. Please, chicken, get out of the way. So I'm going to look at the calendar real quick just to make sure. So it's oh no, it's the 14th and the 22nd. The 14th and the 22nd. I want to go to one of those to get free money. Although at this point I don't think I have to. And naturally, we're not getting a bunch of rain, even though we need it. Theoretically, these green peppers go into fall. So we have 2 months to get as much as we need. But we need some money before, what's it called? Before fall, so we can buy our flower seeds. I know, and that's why they're so expensive, but they give us so much profit. And we have gotten literally no rain since we planted them, which is not a good sign. Because they take quite a few days. Hey, we got some rain. I suppose we can literally water them on our festival day. It is a lot of watering. This should be Manuela. Maybe. Yep, okay. I think that storm counts as a rainy day. I'm not entirely certain. Okay, this is a festival day. So I am going to water my crops because I feel like they have not received anywhere near enough. It's not a time waste because we are waiting anyway. We're not waiting. I guess technically it is a time waste because we could be gathering wood or what's it called? But it could be worse. Yeah, I'll just put it here. Hopefully I have enough time to water them and still go look for forage. We can't even do it with 2 full watering cans. We have to go back 3 times. And we do still have time to look for forage, which is good. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to pet that cow. Okay, gonna work on my hammer some. Not that one. Got about an hour. So we got some stuff to sell, which is cool. I don't know if talking to everybody is worth it. I mean, I'm assuming it still is because leveling up my conversation skill, I think, is going to help us with both Jacob and... oh, I got level 5 just now. There are just so many people. Oh, I'm gonna gift Jacob as well before I forget. It's not really doing anything, but every little bit helps. And I think we can just start. Yeah, I'm in year 1. So I think this goes off of your highest score per round, which means I could literally probably just throw the other rounds. Or the other... Like, once I hit the red, I could probably just ignore the other two and just hit them immediately. Yeah, see, it goes off your highest per round, so it's not like a huge... I'm just gonna throw the other 2 rounds. Oh, actually, it makes sense to aim as close as possible, I guess. So purposely aiming short. Guys, I won first place. So that's an extra 5,000 G, which is basically going to ensure I have enough to what's it called? To buy some flowers to plant. So I think that I am going to be sleeping until Fall 1. I think. And we're going to see what happens to my green peppers between fall and and between summer and fall. I hope they're fine. It seemed like the forageable onions stayed in the ground. So I think it would probably be fine regardless. Actually, I'm kind of curious about the days of rain now. Because I want to go out there as soon as my green peppers are done. So that way the rain counts for like rewatering. But I have not been counting my days of rain. So I think after like the next day of rain, I'll go out there and look. Which is tomorrow. No, you know what? Let's go check today, just in case. So that way the rain for today counts for tomorrow. They are ready indeed. So this is going to be an absolutely bananas harvest. This is going to be legitimately way more money than I could possibly need. Yeah, this is to the point where I'm, like, very confident this is the play. Yeah. Between these 3 harvests, we're gonna have plenty of money. I might want to go check on those peppers again. We got some rain. Screw it, let's go check on them. They are not ready again. Which is very fine. I wonder if I can sell my first place trophies. I wonder if they sell for anything. It's very possible I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the peppers tomorrow. I think they were grayed out when I went to sell the green peppers. Wow, we got some more rain. Are the peppers ready today? Is the question. I think I got 5 days of rain. I think. They are not. So this is the test of seeing how the peppers do going from summer to fall. If all my peppers are withered, I'm going to be very sad. Very, very sad. They're good. This is 100% the play. Is just planting them and hoping for rain. Now, if only we could buy ingots. If we could buy ingots, this game would be really fast. But I think we're going to have to do ingots the old-fashioned way. So, while I'm out today, I'm going to go look for that flour, because I have to ship one of the flour in order to be able to buy the seeds. So I'm going to be going to look for forage, and within that forage, hopefully, we're looking for a white flower. So hopefully we can find one today. The earlier I find it, the better it works out for everybody, so... Is that it? No, that is an animal. Okay, so I actually don't see it today, which is not ideal. We're just going to have to keep coming out every day to check on it. Because I need one of those in order to buy the seeds for them. I'm running around hitting A, so I keep accidentally touching cows. So no white flour out here today. Which is sad, but not the end of the world. I actually can sell the first place trophies. I can sell the first place trophies for even more money. They're 3,600 apiece. Desert, are you listening? So with 2 first place trophies, not only do we get the money for winning the festivals, but we get the money for selling the trophies. Alright, Desert, don't worry. I'm storing it all in my head. We'll talk about it later. What I'm trying to get at, though, is we might literally not need to do any seeds of anything. We might literally be able to just get money from festivals. Although I'm not having luck with the white flower here, but like the forage as well on the second island is just so insane. I just need to find this flower so I can buy the seeds. I wonder if me having like all this grass is preventing forage from spawning too. Not that I want to be out here hacking the grass away, but it is a thought I'm having. Yeah, like I just got 2 giant melons and 2 bamboos. Which is going to be... We're basically, if we ran out here every day, we'd be making like 500 G a day from forage alone. 500 to 1,000. Sometimes much more. Like I made 1,380 G off just the forage. But I really need to find this flower. Like, really badly. If I don't find it within the next few days, I probably will take out the sickle and start chopping. I really wouldn't think that it has anything to do with it, because the forage seems to grow in specific places and the grass seems to grow in specific places. Or actually, what I should do is sleep a few days and like let the forage stock up. But I really didn't want to be out here looking for it past like the first day. I keep accidentally petting this rabbit because I think it's the flower. I suppose, like, the absolute worst case scenario is I can just find it sometime in fall and just hang on to the seeds until spring. But that's, like, a last resort. So I am going to sleep, like, 4 days. And let that forage really stack up. We got some rain, that's good. I know that guy wants something for a festival, but we got some more rain, that's good. I don't want to use up all my rain before I get these flowers in the ground. Maybe it's like... Maybe in yesterday's or 2 days ago when I did the run, like maybe I got extremely lucky with the flower. Laura is probably tomorrow, Ross. Unless I finish this quick enough that I can fit in a Laura run tonight, but I kind of doubt it. I don't really have a plan for Laura as far as her gifts go, so I gotta look at that. I have to sit there and look at the Japanese strategy guide and use Google Translate on it and try to figure out what I'm gonna do. Bruh, I cannot get this flower to spawn. Yeah, this kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Let me actually run around over here. Because I wonder if it can spawn anywhere during fall and not just over there. Nope, doesn't look like it. I guess we'll sleep another 2. This is not the end of the world, but it is a little concerning that I'm not able to find this flower quickly. I might want to just start chopping and scything the area where I know the flower spawns. So it like clears space. Oh, there it is. We got it. Okay. That's good stuff. I'm not quite sure exactly how many days it takes to spawn, or it takes to grow from a seed. Just checking to see if I got any more. But we can tell when we buy it in the store. It's 6. So I just need 6 days of rain between now and the end, which, like, if I don't get it, I'll just water. No big deal. But hopefully I can. Just get the rain. Hi, do you know if we can trigger reverse confessions? I am not sure about that. I figure if we can, it's probably going to be after you have them at 10 hearts for a certain amount of time, they might come to you. But I don't know for sure. Alright, so I'm going to chop some wood today while I'm waiting for the store to open at 8. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm going to make 21 spaces of Oh, we might need the scythe to clear this. Sorry, I mean, I can't read Japanese, so, like, even the Japanese strategy guide is going to be unhelpful. I wish I could help you more, but by the time the English version comes out, you'll probably know the answer to that question. I'm just going to clear these spaces here and hope that that's enough. I was really hoping not to have to mess with the grass because I really don't have a lot of inventory space. Yeah, this should be enough room. I think. Oh, I need the hoe as well. Oh, I do have the hoe. Okay. Oh yeah, this is plenty of room. We'll just do 5 over and 4 down. I think we'll probably do like 24. I can afford it, and I'd rather have extra. If that's the case, then reverse confession is probably not in the game. Because I would imagine it would be faster than that. My thought process was like maybe 1 season. But it also could be a year. I don't know. A lot of the games didn't have reverse confession, so I wouldn't be surprised if this one didn't. Congratulations on your Oreos, Rena. Alright, so because I shipped one of those flowers... Ooh, this isn't the right store. Because I shipped one of those flowers, I should be able... What is the obsession with butts? I mean, people enjoy them. It's an easy thing to take pictures of in this game. Is this store legitimately closed today? Or is it like not open till 9? I think it's probably just closed today. Which is a huge F. Which means I did a bunch of stuff for nothing. I'll have to come back out tomorrow. I should really be paying attention to when the stores are open and closed. I need like flashcards. One thing I'm really glad about in this game is that your tilde spaces don't go away, which is actually really convenient. We got some rain today. Would have been really nice to get my flowers. Oh, I guess I can still get my flowers in the ground today. Yeah, all my tilde spaces stayed there and they're all watered, so that's good. I'm going to use today to get some... Oh, I don't want this one. Yet. We want to upgrade our... our what's it called first. I still need to get a bunch of makers, but I'm going to do all this during the gifting time, I think. To break up the gifting, because the gifting itself was such a drag. So I'll probably, like, every 5 days, I'll do 5 days of gifting, and then I'll do 1 day of, like, collecting materials for the second house upgrade. But we basically proved that a route without sprinklers is viable. So all of the ore that we get from the mine will go straight to the house upgrade and not to us at all. We might be able to get by without upgrading any of our tools as well. I kind of want to upgrade the tools for my sanity's sake, but I don't think we need to. Alright, old man. Yeah, let's do 24, I think. I think 24 is a good number. I'm gonna stop and sell some of this stuff. Good enough. And now I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to count the number of rainy days I get. So today's 1. And if I don't have enough rainy days by, like, the 24th, I just got to go water. That's 2. Ross is correct in that regard. I am greatly enjoying that people are taking the pictures of butts in this game that they are, because butts are kind of my thing. Okay, so we're still at 2 days of rain. So now I've got to be watering by the 24th. Or we'll just say the 23rd to be safe. Cool. Cutscene. Alright, that pushes us back to the 24th. Cutting it very close on our rain here. I really didn't want to have to water. Looks like I might have to for a few days. Especially those green peppers. I do not want to water those green peppers. You know what? Let's just go rain today. Hey, what's up, Muget? I mean, unless you'd prefer axial. Oh, the green peppers are done. That's actually huge. I feel a lot better about this now. Okay. I'll probably defer to Muget, because that's how I've been referring to you for super long time. Green peppers are done. We've got to water our flowers. We are going to have so much money that I don't even know what to do with the rest of it. I really didn't want to have to water these, but that's okay. There are 24 of them, so we will have to fill up our watering can one time. Wish I could see what I'm doing. Did that get where I needed it to get? Yes, okay. Okay. Guess I'm going to sell these. And we are going to sleep. And I'm hoping for rain. Rain would be really helpful. I think I only need to water them 2 more times, so I could technically sleep again. I also just don't want to risk it. Oh, I wasn't expecting this to happen. I guess this always happens at the end of fall. Or close to the end of fall. These are the harvest sprites of this game. Or earth sprites, or I don't know what they're called. They have a name in Japanese. It's like Karopos or something. I don't know. Kaporos, maybe. I'm assuming these things are probably extremely helpful in like a normal playthrough, but this is anything but a normal playthrough. Since I'm already outside today, I guess I will water. So I technically do not have to wait until winter to start gifting days. I just kind of wanted to. And then with all of the materials I gained so far, I'm going to make as many makers as I can make. Wow, that sentence. I'm going to craft as many makers as I can with the resources I have. We did get some rain, which is awesome. Yeah, they're called makers, so I keep talking about making makers. But I think I have to replace the word making with crafting in order for it to not sound like just terrible gibberish. Okay, so those flowers should be totally ready. Which means we can technically start today. We can start gifting Blaire. And I guess I'll make my... I'll craft my makers today. Now I kind of wish the tilled area would go away, because I don't really have any place to place my makers. You know what I can do today? Actually, this is what I'm going to do for sure. I can buy a bag upgrade, which is going to help. Both Blaire and Jacob are available today, because they're both available every day. And then on my way back, I will stop by and get a bag upgrade. That will help me quite a bit. I have the extra money to do so. Yeah, I might literally buy both bag upgrades because I can afford it. Although, I guess I really truly don't need either one. It's just this next step where I'm creating the makers that is going to help me with like some additional space. I could probably also go get the first house upgrade today, which would allow me to put those trophies down. Although I could always sell the trophies. I don't need to hold on to the trophies for anything. And here we go. We're starting our Blaire gifting. Day 1 of 20. And we've got to do some other stuff during this gifting time. It's not really a big deal. You know what? I think I will do the house upgrade as well. Unless these people are closed today, which is always possible. Looks like he's heading behind the counter, so that's good. Not available till 8. Boom, 8 o'clock. Bag upgrade, please. Goodbye. Now the house upgrade. Which I believe warps me back to the farm. Yeah, this one's 2000 G. Hey Muse, how's it going? It's been a while. Are you excited for Olive Town? Alright, well we got our house upgrade. We got a bag upgrade. I am going to start crafting my makers. So we're going to make 4 of these. I cannot make more than 1 of these at a time, which is kind of dumb. And I think we're just going to make 4 of these. Yeah, I actually love it. I was worried I wasn't going to like it, but I'm actually enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, so 4 of each maker is going to... It'll be a start. Oh, I can actually place makers on the tilled soil. Oh my god. That is even better. Now I don't have to pound the soil flat. Really, 1 piece of grass. There's a couple in the way. I am so glad that I don't have to pound that soil and it just goes away. That's how lazy I am, people. Alright, unfortunately, since I used all my materials to make makers, I do not have any stuff to put inside the makers. Let me think about this for a sec. Now that I have... Oh, I guess I do have some. Now that I have... We're going to be working on gifting Blaire. And we're going to show off my first place trophies here. We're going to be working on gifting Blaire, and we're going to be working on getting enough stuff to build the second house upgrade. Oh, and we're going to be focusing on gifting Jacob as well. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to focus on materials. I don't think we're going to gift today. I would like to get an axe and a hammer upgrade. So until I can afford both of those things, I think I probably won't be gifting. I'm not sure if the hammer upgrade and the axe upgrade require logs or wood. So I'm going to keep a little of both on hand. Because I really don't want to try to do the hardwood with the regular axe and the silver ore with the regular hammer. That sounds like a nightmare. I actually think I will legitimately save time. I heard if you take yourself offline in-game, it cuts down the loading in the loading scenes. See, that would actually be amazing because currently the loading screens are pretty bad. So that is something I will definitely do, Muse, because I am not a fan of the loading screens being so long, but furthermore, I think I've seen enough animal buttholes for the rest of my life. That is very helpful for me. I actually am curious to know exactly how much it helps. Because currently they're pretty bad, so like even if it only cut it down by a couple seconds, that would be great. Yeah, that fox butthole has appeared so many times. I'm not sure why the algorithm is favoring the fox butthole, but it's not ideal. So yeah, it's going to cost me, I think, 6 ingots to it's going to cost me 6 ingots to upgrade my axe and my hammer, but the amount of time it's going to save me, I actually think it's worth it. I'm getting one of these so I can give it to Jacob. We need to befriend Jacob. We don't know exactly how much, which is annoying. I'm going to get rid of this too, because I don't need you anymore. Alright, so let's take this. This is honestly looking relatively promising. Like, this could potentially be 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. Got some rain. That's okay. Trying to think. Oh, do I really not have enough? I need 5. I have no rocks, which is odd. I have these rocks that don't give ore. I was not expecting to have no rocks there. That really threw me. So we might eventually need more makers. But with all the gifting days we do, maybe not. We might just be fine with what we have. I'm going to chop until that ingot is done, and then we are going to go and upgrade our axe and our hammer at the same time. Fortunately, in this game, the upgrades are instant, which is really helpful. No more waiting several days without your tool while it gets upgraded. Yeah, there's a few things about this game I don't like. The trees and stuff, like blocking your vision, is really annoying. I mean, I understand, of course, why it does that. Did Desert show you that sketch I made for the background? No. Not that I know of. Alright. Makers are done. So I guess we're going to turn today into a gifting day as well, because we're going up to the town. We might as well. Oh, background for the marathons. No, he did not show me. We should probably have like a channel art channel in the Discord. Alright, bud. Upgrade my axe, upgrade my hammer. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. That's going to help quite a bit. We're going to be able to get these materials a lot faster. I should have checked if Felix was actually here. Or not Felix, Jacob. Jacob is not here. He's in the town. Okay. Well, Desert did not listen to you. Now, what about you? Is Blaire still up in her room? Yes, she is. Okay. And as soon as I walk upstairs, she's coming down. Of course, I should know better. At 9:30 exactly, she's coming down the stairs. What this game needs, which only one game in the series has, to my knowledge. What this game needs is a way to just sleep from the menu. Harvest Moon Magical Melody had something called a Z sleep, where you would pause the game, and in the corner it would say press Z to go to sleep. So wherever you were, you could press Z from the menu to immediately sleep and appear in your house the next day. And it was essentially the best thing of all time, and only one game has it, and I don't know why that is. Alright, Rena, let's take a look. As soon as I can take a look. Oh, that looks legit, Rena. Okay, welcome to winter. So, the cool thing about upgrading my axe and my hammer is this. Yeah, even fast travel would help. This game actually would really benefit from fast travel. Some of the games have the, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, the teleport stone. And the teleport stone makes an absolutely huge difference. It completely changes the way you play the game. Even something like a teleport stone in this game would be very welcome. J Beans. Thank you, Jeff, for the subscription. I appreciate it. I think that's probably good enough for today. I don't want to overdo it with the regular logs here. Things have been going really well, dude. I have no complaints. This new game came out that I've been looking forward to for a long time. So things are looking up. Oh yeah, so I don't want to... God, I hope this doesn't sound bad. But, like, I don't want to put a lot of effort into the Japanese version of the game. Because I can't read anything. So, when the English version comes out, I'm going to have, like, a casual file where I just try to do everything. But I don't necessarily want to do that on the Japanese version and then turn around and do it on the English version. Jacob's still in the house. I wonder if I should just wait. I don't know what time he gets out. It's right now. I should have just waited. I've been saving the files. So like I have my Reina marriage file saved, and then once I finish this one, I'll have this one saved as well. But obviously I don't keep all of them. If I'm going to do, over the course of the history of this game, if I'm going to do if I'm going to do 10 marriage runs of Reyna, I'm not going to keep all of those files. Not quite 9:30, so I'll head up. All right. So yeah, I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. This might actually be able to... it depends on a lot of factors, but this might actually be able to sub 4. Which is pretty cool. Considering the first marriage speedrun for Reyna was 8 hours and 40 minutes or whatever it was. While I'm out... Oh, I actually think I walked into the wrong store. I did. The town is too big. While I'm out, I'm going to buy the feather in the necklace. I could technically buy a bunch of these rings to give to Jacob. Because we have a bunch of extra money. Because supposedly Jacob likes the ring at least a little bit. Whereas the other stuff I'm giving him he doesn't really care too much about. Yeah, I'll be playing this game. When the English version comes out, I'll be playing primarily the English version for a while. At least until we... at least until it requires me to have less text to go faster. But up until that point, I'll be playing on English as much as I can, because I prefer to be able to read this stuff. But when I do my casual stuff, it's going to be all on the English version. I will be streaming that here as well. I've actually had that question come up a few times about the kids looking different from spouse to spouse. And I don't know. It doesn't come up in the strategy guide at all that I've seen. I likely will be doing something with the DLC, I just don't know what yet. Being a redhead for the next one? That's fine. Yeah, I agree, Muse. If you're only going to have one file, it makes total sense to wait. So I'm really, really trying my best to not go into the mines at all. I feel like it takes a lot of time for very little gain. Yeah, that's a good question. I honestly don't know how they're going to do it. I hope that they just add it on. I hope it doesn't change anything about the base game at all. Unless it's like significant improvements to stuff. I could see them doing either one. I could see them forcing a restart, or I could see them patching it in. It's hard to say. From what I know, it adds separate areas, so I think it's going to be mostly separate. I don't really know if giving Jacob anything here is going to help me out. I wonder what that just alerted me to. Did it alert me that Jacob made it to 1 heart? Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's true. Is this the Jacob event? Yeah. Oh god, if they added character port, that's the thing though. If they added stuff that was like an actual huge benefit to the game, I wouldn't be mad with a restart. If they added like character portraits and the loading screens were better and all this other stuff, like I would be fine with a restart. I understand that some people wouldn't be, but I personally would be fine with it. Where's my girl? Blaire Bear. I think like the loading screens and the character portraits are probably my 2 biggest wish list items. And like if I had to add a third, it would be the teleport stone. Like, Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town had the teleport stone, and the loading zones were instant. You can't tell me they can't do it here. So I need 30 of each material. I need 30 lumber, 30 hard lumber, 30 iron ingots, and 30 silver ingots. Yeah, it was really confusing to me when we have loading zones like this. Because literally in Sauce Fomped, if you go to any screen and transition, it's instant. It's instantaneous. No rocks. Okay. I might have to go into the mine periodically just to make sure I'm always using my makers. Because I don't want there to be days where I don't use my makers. Yeah, but like Animal Crossing New Horizons was a good game, but it was also plagued by the same kind of stuff where like the loading zones were kind of insane. Everything required a loading. Like someone leaves your island, loading. Someone enters your island, loading. Yeah, I know. This is winter, and there's not really much in the way of snow at all. Yeah, I used green peppers for money, and it worked out really well. Because Desert and I didn't realize that green peppers, you can plant them in summer and they last all the way through fall as well. So I planted a bunch of green peppers and then we watered them using rain. Yeah, Animal Crossing, like I said, it's a great game, but it also has some of these issues. So yeah, I'll just spend a little bit of extra time here in the mine today so I can make sure that I'm using my makers for the next few days. I don't want to make like too many trips to the mine because it's relatively slow. I cannot hit all of these, okay. That's okay. I mean, literally, just being here is helpful. The reason I have that sub goal is because I want to do the speedrun, but I don't want to do the speedrun. And for a lot of people, it wouldn't even be that entertaining to watch. The first bit of it is going to be me leveling up all my tools, which is not really... You know, it's going to be leveling up all my tools, collecting all the recipes, and then making the stuff one by one. But there are a few recipes that are really obnoxious, so it's going to... It's going to be like a 20-hour run. So I want to do it, but I also don't want to do it, which is why I set a sub goal so ridiculously high. Like, the way I see it is, like, if enough people want to see it, I'll do it. But until that point, like, I'm not going to do it. This is going to be plenty of ore to last me for a long while, I think. They are. Cowie, that is, that was incredibly kind of you. Thank you for doing that. I figure my stream label thing will catch up at some point, unless it somehow doesn't register gifted subs right away. I don't know. Green peppers are the kind that you don't need to replant, but they're not infinite. They only give you 3 yields. But it's still plenty of money. Green peppers are really good. Cowie, I only have one question for you. When is Ogre Battle 64? I think they'll just automatically be used. And now you have some interesting Harvest Moon emotes as well. Speaking of, we need an Olive Town emote, and I don't know what it could be. We haven't really found anything that's like super meme worthy yet, I don't think. Alright, I definitely don't want to pass out, so I'm going to be done. Oh, I didn't even know you were having capture card issues, Cowie. Because, like, a nice, comfy 16-hour Cowie Girl Ogre Battle stream would be exactly what I need. An animal butthole. An animal butthole emote? Oh my god. I suppose that's probably, like, the best thing we found from the game so far. Jesus. Let me know if that sub-goal thing doesn't update, because that's bothering me. I don't even know where people are this late in the day. Where is Jacob? Where is his dumb head? I don't even see it. I don't see it. He's nowhere. The man is nowhere. I am going to... I'm going to go to this place. We're probably going to get a... we're probably going to get a cutscene here. Which is fine. I just have to keep track. Alright. Everyone count with me. That's one. We did one event so far. Unfortunately, we can also skip the hard events. Which is really sad, but I'm also trying to go fast. However, you can take it as, like, this is a spoiler-free stream. Now you guys aren't going to see the hard events. Alright, hold on. I have to look for Jacob's head. Dude, where is this guy? He's nowhere. He's literally nowhere. Oh, also, Cowie, I wanted to let you know that, well, I'll say this from, like, a general sense. I didn't have anybody blocked on Discord. When I came back from my break, I had it set so that only people who sent me friend requests could message me on Discord. And then it came to my attention during the marathon that people thought I had blocked them. And it's like, no, I would never block anybody. I just, I had it set so that only friends could send me direct messages because I didn't want to get, piled on right away when I came back. And I also was not sending friend requests out. I was only accepting friend requests. You named your farm Butt Farm because your sister said to because of a single line in Starkey she got. What is Starkey? Butt Farm is a fantastic name. In this game, it's been Butt Ranch, or like everything is ranch, or but I'm pretty sure that's going to be translated to farm once it comes to English. So I don't want to spend too much time doing this because Jacob seems to disappear middle of the day. Stardew. Okay. I was quite confused for a second. Okay, we've got 6, we've got 20, and we've got 5. So we're on our way I don't want to spend too much time doing the resources because I kind of want to balance my resources with the gifting. I don't want to finish either one too quickly. Because if we finish the resources part, then we only have gifting left, which is kind of boring for you guys to watch. If we do the resource, or if we do the gifting too quickly, then I just only have resource stuff to do, which is also kind of boring for you guys. So I'm trying to do a little bit of both. Essentially, because people are available right at 6 a.m., it really doesn't matter in what order we do any of this. I should put these gifts back all together, and I should put my 2 tools together. I know people were complaining about my horrible inventory management. Those YouTube comments, you know how it goes. So let's go ahead and put these tools together. And whoops, and let's go ahead and I think we're just going to give him this. He doesn't really like it, but he doesn't hate it either. It might be a waste to even give it to him, but we still don't. I don't have like a full gift list. Like, I don't know what's neutral. I don't know what he likes a little. I don't know what he likes moderately, and I don't know what he likes a lot. I mean, I know some of the things, and they're all difficult to get. And the winner is Butts Farm. I just love Butts cheese. Yeah, so you can make the game say all sorts of hilarious things, and I've played Harvest Moon games for my entire life, and I assure you I have made plenty of immature jokes with the naming. Cutscene. So we're at 24 of these. This will be 28. So we're going to be done with regular wood here. Pretty soon. So we're going to have to actually go and get a bunch of hardwood. How many events have I done so far? Just one, right? Pretty sure just one. Yeah. Yeah, I've not played a lot of Stardew, at least enough to make funny jokes about, or make funny jokes with the names. But all of the games have those 1 or 2 locations where they the word you put in there fits really well. So the goal here is to get Jacob to 4 hearts before we get Blaire to 10. Which theoretically should be doable. If it isn't, that's okay. We'll just keep gifting him after the fact. So the reason I want to count my events is because when we did this run on Friday, was it Friday? I think it was Friday night we did this run, and when we did the run on Friday, I think we missed an event. So there should be 5 events and then the confession. Bread is loafing around. It's one of those jokes that probably gets funnier the more you see it. I'm trying to figure out the marriage requirements for all these bachelors and bachelorettes, and one of Blaire's events requires you to be friends with Jacob. So because of that, we've got to get Jacob's heart level up a little bit, which I don't want to do, but I really don't have a choice, because in order to marry them, you have to see all of their events. Reyna had no such restrictions. Reyna, I could just focus strictly on Reyna, and that's all I needed to do. This bachelorette, though, requires 1 additional person. And sometimes they require 1, sometimes they require 2, sometimes they require 0, which is fantastic. Jacob wouldn't be so bad, but his gifts are kind of a pain. Alright, let's take a look here. So we only need 2 more of these, which is pretty cool. I'm going to take my axe and we're going to go get some hardwood, because we now need to stack up on that so we can have our makers running every day. Okay, cool. Got 8 there. And there's plenty of hardwood down here, so we're not in any danger of running out. But I don't want to go much further past 9:30 because, again, we want... Actually, it's a snowy day. I don't know if anybody's going to even be out. This is one of those things where it might honestly be worth it to upgrade my axe and my hammer 1 more time. But the more I upgrade stuff, the more I need to gather. This isn't too slow, though. This is fine. And the fact that I can do 2 at once is pretty good. That's not odd at all. I really wish they included some of the older marriage candidates. I grew up on Harvest Moon 64, so I would prefer anybody from that game. I saw the cow freaking out, yeah. Yeah, I am aware. When I walked outside, I was like, wait, I thought it was supposed to be winter. I think the reason they did it, though, is because, number one, you're, like, kind of on a coast. And number two, they want you to still be able to gather grass. So I think that's the reason they did it. I'm not saying I agree with it. I just think, like, that's the reason that they did it the way they did. Because if there was a bunch of snow, it wouldn't make sense for the grass to keep growing. Or, I'm sorry, it's not grass, it's weeds. I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff because I just don't want it to be cluttering up my inventory. Plus, I want my I want the right stuff to be the first thing that appears when I am making stuff in the makers. I'm just going to wait for these to be done, because they were pretty close. Looks like we're due for another mine day at some point here. Yeah, there's a few things that I don't want to be, like, overly confident and wrong, but there are a few things that I absolutely think they will change. Like, I actually think enough people have made noise about the portraits not being there that I think at some point they'll add portraits in. Either portraits or they'll change the camera angles. I somehow missed Jacob again. I have no idea. I thought he came outside at about 9:30. Oh, there he is. Okay. This actually works out fine. Because Blaire will... I don't want to walk in there because of the loading screens. Blaire will pop out of here at some point. Might be 10 o'clock. There she is. Alright. I'm getting the hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this for sure. So there's some sort of... If you go into the one store and you talk to him about it, I believe you can give him resources to fix your bike. It doesn't seem worth it for the speedrun because we're already kind of... Well, I guess it could possibly be. I don't know exactly how the bike works. It's something I have to test. Me too, Rena. You gotta learn their schedules. Because that's how you can show people that you love them. By waiting outside their house. I'm actually shocked that I'm already at this point and it's only 2.5 hours. I was very confident that these marriage runs were going to end up being like 4 or 5 hours apiece, but they're not that bad. I mean, they're significantly worse than like Harvest Moon 64, about an hour. You know, Story of Seasons Friend to Mineral Town, about an hour, hour and a half. Man, we are going to have to make another mine trip, and I don't want to. That's okay. I'm going to get some more hardwood. Oops. Oh, I guess that works. Wait, if I aim in the middle here, can I hit 3? No? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Stardew is the same kind of, it's the same kind of concept. Oh, I can hit 3 if I do it this way. I wouldn't say I'm like a... I don't know. I am like a... I am not a Stardew hater, but I'm also not a Stardew enjoyer, if that makes sense. I'm kind of neutral on Stardew. I think the characters are a little bland. Which is, again, it's like, don't shoot me kind of thing. I'm just expressing my opinion. Yeah, I think they got the humor spot on in that game. I think the humor is really good. Because it doesn't try to avoid the fact that there are innately some silly things about the game. It kind of leans into it, and I think that's cool. Yeah, I'm not like that is one thing I found interesting about Stardew, is that instead of just in the Story of Seasons in the Harvest Moon games, it kind of feels like the characters don't talk to one another, whereas in Stardew it actually feels like they do. I didn't even mean to go into the mine. And there are some cool Easter eggs in what's it called? In Stardew Valley. Like giving the mayor shorts for that one festival. Rena, you should do that. That would be interesting to watch. Guys, I don't want to jinx this, but this run is going really well. Was it 9 o'clock that he leaves? I don't even remember. Let's see if we can catch up to him. There he is. Okay. So he does leave at 9 o'clock. We were a little too early, so I'm just going to run in and gift her. I think it'll be a little bit faster. And, oops. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how this run finishes, because again, we are not super confident about the marriage requirements. It seemed to work okay for Reyna, but we had issues with Blaire, so I'm really kind of intrigued to see how this ends up. Oh, I think I missed this before, but Zeonidia, thank you for following. And Cortland as well, thanks for the follow. I keep forgetting to add my alerts to this scene. I made this scene like very last minute. So I think, unfortunately, we have to head into the mine today. reason I think that is because we are out of stuff for our maker. So what do you guys think about the marriage candidates in this game? Who are you guys eyeballing? That's what I want to know. Sweet bachelor life. Laura seems pretty interesting to me. I had three like possibles, you know, between Reina, Blaire, and Laura. Damon looks cool. Man, don't even get me started about Beth. When I first saw the pictures of the characters, I was like, oh my god, Beth is instantly my first choice. And then I found out she's not a candidate, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Well, Kawi, I need to know. It's very important. The Japanese guy actually looks cool. I thought it was going to be a little too much for me, but he actually looks cool. So, Muse, I actually agree with you. The Bachelors are pretty much overall less exciting than the Bachelorettes, I feel. But I think that's true in just about every game. Good enough for me for now. Apparently today's a festival day. I am going to go there to gift the two people that I care about, and then I'm bailing. That is true, Muse. I eventually will probably do marriage runs of all of them. But I do have my favorites that I actually care about. Yeah, that is a benefit. So I completely forgot this was a festival, and I'm hoping to God that I can leave it early. I'm just going to gift the 2 people that I'm here for and run away. And nobody's here because they are all over there. Okay. And the frame rate is going down to about 10. And nobody's here either. Oh, here they are. Okay. And the frame rate is down to about 5. I don't see my people. I have no idea what festival this is. Did anybody see Jacob? Am I crazy? Oh, there he is. One thing that's very cool is you can talk and gift people while you're at the festival, which is not common in a lot of these games. Can I leave? Oh, it's actually going to let me leave. That's sick. So even though I screwed up and went out on a festival day, it didn't lose us too much time. Which is great. I mean, if this run ends at some point within the next hour or so, I might be able to do Laura this evening, which would be cool. Only need 1 more of those guys. Yeah, I thought that was really cool as well. I am... I'm really glad they decided to implement it that way. It was actually kind of a surprise. Yeah, Muse, I agree. The girls, that's what I would say. I would say the girls feel more fleshed out than anything. It's not that the guys are boring, it's that they actively chose not to give them, like, personalities. Which is a shame. It is a shame. There we go, Kawi. You got the right idea. I like Blaire, but I like Blaire as, like, the 3rd. But Reyna and Laura are... That's good stuff. That is my cup of tea. Okay. I think I'm probably alright on this hardwood for now. Probably for a while. So I'm really, at this point, only after the specific ore. I'm not really after anything else. So I'm looking for silver ore, and that's about it. Silver ore, or those tall silver-looking rocks. This should have some. Yeah, we're getting some silver ore there. Yeah, Muse, I wasn't too surprised, but I guess I was still disappointed. This is a silver ore. Like, with the guys being boring, I mean, I would say that's usually how it is, unfortunately. Looking for a staircase. Yeah, I mean, well, I would say that the waifus... I don't, ever since, like, the very first game, like, obviously the waifus have taken priority. They used to not even have girl versions of the games. Hey, Loki. Not saying I agree with that, I'm just saying that was their entire focus before. The guys were tacked on later. Alright, that might be good for now. Maybe we could find one more big one here. Nope. Alright. I'm giving up. Archetypes? Yeah, they're pretty stereotypical, I would say. I am extremely excited for this game to come out in English because it has not really been a fun experience for me. I mean, I don't want to say it like that. Like, it's obviously been fun, but there's a significant amount of fun that I'm missing out on by not being able to read the stuff. So, I've been streaming Harvest Moon games for, like 4 years, 5 years. And you would not even believe, in our community, in the Harvest Moon speedrun community alone, and I'm just saying this in like a matter-of-fact way, I didn't even realize how important it was for these games to exist for gay and lesbian kids. And bisexual too. Being able to like buy the game and it's like, oh yeah, I'm marrying a girl in this game, haha. But actually it was like you actually were a lesbian and you like wanted to marry a girl anyway. And before I started streaming these games, I really had no idea how prevalent that was and how important of a game this was for kids that maybe felt like they couldn't share that with anybody at the time. We didn't see Jacob today, which really bugs me, because I don't know where he goes during this like middle period of the day. Oh, I see. He's on the ship, which I don't know what the ship means, but... So we have to get to him before like noon. Yeah, Muse, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I had no idea, because I am just a straight... I am a straight white dude. I don't get it. But for a lot of people, this was a huge deal to be able to play these games and kind of see how it feels to marry a girl or a boy, and like what kind of feelings that brings up for you. I mean, for me, I was just going after waifus, you know? Loki, thank you for following. I appreciate that. Like, I wasn't confused in any way. I turned on Harvest Moon 64, I saw Karen, and I was like, yep, that's the one. There was no confusion at all for me. Other kids had a little bit more of a different journey than I did. Your first Harvest Moon was a PS2 Harvest Moon game. Was it Save the Homeland? Yeah, Muse, that makes total sense. Yeah, I agree. And for me, it was really streaming the games that made me understand like how important that was. It made me a lot more empathetic, because I got to meet so many people who went through that experience, and it was a completely different experience than what I had. And looking for stairs. I've figured out at this point that stairs can basically be anywhere but the but the sides. Oh, A Wonderful Life Special Edition on the PS2, yeah. Oh, the stairs were here the whole time, duh. Yeah, you actually could not get married and save the homeland, which was an interesting choice at the time. That may have been literally the only game you couldn't get married. Am I crazy? Is that the only one? Muse, that's funny. Yeah, I mean, it actually... This game is so... I was actually extremely shocked the way they handled gender in this game. Like, when I was first making my character, I was like, oh, clearly... Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Game Boy ones. I was like, clearly they're basing my gender on what clothes I'm wearing, which is kind of weird. And then the mayor specifically asked me if I was a boy or a girl, and I was like, what? Because you can give your character the feminine stance and the feminine clothes, and you can just say you're a boy. And the game just completely accepts that and doesn't... It was actually very mind-blowing to me. So yeah, you create your character 10 minutes before you're ever asked about what gender you are. We're doing pretty good on ore. I think I'll probably cool it on the ore for a while. Simply because I don't want to run out of resource gathering. You think I'm cool? Is that what you're saying? Okay, you think that is cool. That's fair, yes. taking a break from games. What are you talking about, Rena? Yeah, I really like the hoodie outfit, honestly. And it's... if you were to ask me right now if my character is a boy or a girl, I mean, it's a boy because I picked boy at the mayor. But it doesn't look particularly masculine. Like, this could very easily be a girl as well. Did I miss him again? Oh, he's still in his house for some reason. That's weird. Oh, okay, Rena. Makes sense. I thought you were saying, like, you were going to take a break from playing games altogether. I was like, what? Oh, also, I am extremely glad I got the Pro controller for the Switch. It's making a big difference. Yeah, Muse, you're completely correct. This is the first one. And it probably won't be the last one, because I think a lot of people are fans of that. I'm going to give him a silver ore and see if he says anything different. Because I feel like he was enjoying the silver ore a little bit more. He's not saying anything different. Okay. I am really, really afraid to check the... check his heart status, because I don't want to screw this up. So we have enough to make 4 more ingots. Oh man, we're going to be done with the resource collecting way before we're done with the gifting, but that's okay. I think it was a good idea to do both of them at the same time. Ooh, you have a controller that glows. Fancy. Oh... There's a storm going on today, so I am not going to go down and go into the mine. I'm just going to run and gift people. I don't think the storm actually matters. I just don't want to navigate through all that. Because I think you move a little slower. I'm not sure. Maybe not. We're going to be at 27 of these, which is cool. I will have to go get more silver ore, but not much. And we're going to be at 28 of the hardwood, so we are basically almost done with enough stuff for our second house. Yeah, I saw those controllers that they look like the Pro controller, but they're less expensive and they're wired, I believe. And I was very interested, but I ended up just going with the regular Pro controller because I had Amazon gift cards from Christmas, so I'm like, you know what, let's go official. So the summer storms are in the game, but you can literally just leave your house and you can go do whatever you want. They're not really, they don't have like a big impact. Which is kind of cool. I'm kind of sad. Yo, what's up, Sherry? I'm kind of sad that turning off the internet stuff is gonna make the game load faster, because I really enjoy looking at the funny pictures that people post. But if it improves the loading, gotta do what you gotta do. Just read something on Japanese Twitter about maybe being able to divorce in this. It would make sense. They've had it in other games. And also what that means to me is, like, if you end up liking one of the DLC candidates more, you could just kind of get rid of your current spouse. Which, you know, I'm not advocating for. I'm just saying if you really, really didn't want to restart. So Sherry, I've read a lot of things about it. A lot of people are unhappy with certain aspects of the game. I am just trying to stay positive. Aside from some of the long loading screens, I love it. I think it's a great game. I think it's very unique. I think it's striking an interesting balance between Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon. I'm a fan. The speedruns are interesting as well. And I say that because there's a lot of, like, random generation. So the speedruns are actually going to be a little interesting too. Yeah, I think that's important to mention, that none of these games are perfect, and this one is not either. There's issues for sure, but it's enjoyable. Linkmaster, the run is actually going pretty good. This is going to be pretty significantly faster than I thought. So I'm done with hardwood. I need to get some more, what's it called? Silver ore. We are essentially almost done with doing stuff for our house upgrades. And then we've just got to gift Blaire a bit more, and then we're going to be done. So yeah, you're talking about the greenhouse in Harvest Moon 64. The first time my greenhouse got broken in Harvest Moon 64, I was like, first of all, I was like 9. I remember being absolutely devastated. I hope the devs add a lot more stuff. I really do. I think there's a lot they could add to the game. I don't want them to add a ton. I don't want them to overdo it, but I really do want them to add portraits. I want them to fix a few things. More optimization, better loading. I'm trying to think exactly, Muse, because game came out in 1999, so I would have been 10. Yeah, I've had my share of greenhouses destroyed. I feel your pain on that one. Oh god, look, so I need 3 more, so I only need 15 ore. Oh, I'm good. I'm done. We're done. We are done. After I gift today, I'm going to check the status of Jacob and Blaire's hearts. And I'm either going to be happy or very sad. And I'm banking on the fact that I'm going to be sad. Especially when I see Jacob's. Blaire's going to be at like 8, and Jacob is going to be at like 1.5. Yeah, Lake Master, I understand the the grind for medals in Harvest Moon 64. Yeah, so there's a lot of pictures of that guy, and there's a lot of pictures of Rin. It seems like those two are pretty much the fan favorites. However, the game has also only been released in Japan, so I think that'll probably change. Please, Jacob, be at like 3.5 hearts. Please, God. There's Reina. A lot of pictures of Reina, too. She seems to be popular. She was my first choice for... That was the first one I married when I did these runs, so... Yeah, I'm sure that when it gets to be a global release again, you're going to see a bunch of interesting pictures. Oh, wow, if your dog is in the greenhouse, it can't be destroyed? I never knew that. Alright, I said I was going to check. Let's check. Ooh, okay, he's almost at 2. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to bite the bullet and... I think I'm going to... I'm going to buy some of those necklaces, or the rings for him. How much room do I have in my inventory? I don't know if they stack. I guess we can test if they stack. I bought the feather and the necklace, so I only need 30,000. The rest of my money can go towards these rings. And I guess they do stack. They do stack. Okay. Yeah, I actually like the town layout as well. I'm a big fan of it. Like I said, there's a lot of things in this game that I genuinely do enjoy. However, the loading screens are kind of long. It's kind of hard to control the tools. But those are really like... Those are my complaints. I don't have many. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Oh, they've been doing it the whole time, Muse. Every single person. Oh, I guess I could technically afford more rings now. It's Friday. I don't think anything's closed. So, we're done as far as the house upgrade stuff goes. Let me move some of this stuff around in my inventory. That was scary. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Well, I mean, we can put these away at this point. The rest of this stuff is all going to get used at various times, so we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Just gifting and hard events left. You guys excited? This might sub 4. This might legit sub 4. If we don't need any more, what's it called? Whoa, Link. Again, I don't have alerts on, but thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 1 sub. That is pretty nuts. I can't promise like daily streams or anything like that, but what I can promise is plenty of Poot streaming for the next couple months. After that, we might return to 64. We might I don't know, we'll see. Oh, so you're from the YouTube. See, I'm actually really glad I'm actually really glad that I upload stuff there as well, because I know not everybody is around for the Twitch stuff. Karaoke, hi there. Demo is on YouTube. Demo uploads all of the records and some of the other stuff. There's plenty of non-records. Did y'all Pooters break up who is routing what marriage, or did you just agree on best characters? No. Desert basically said he wanted to do a big casual stream. Desert is likely going to be a Bridget. He's probably going to do Bridget, because Bridget is the closest to Ellie. I don't know if I can I don't know if we can exclamation point YouTube in here, but it is if you just search Harvest Moon speedruns or Harvest Moon demo, you'll find it. Your all photos run got me to do an all photos. Well, I need to improve my all photos time, so I will work on that at some point. Like I said, once I'm not going to be doing Poot forever. I'm just going to be playing it while it's popular and new. I will continue to work on all the categories for it because it's the newest game, but I will be returning to 64 as well. Yo, what's up, Azalon? So to answer your question, Karaoke, Desert's probably going to be working on Bridget, and I'm probably just going to be slowly working on the rest, because he didn't seem too interested in working on the other ones. Whoops. House upgrade, please. I considered Back to Nature. There is one thing that I want to do that it basically involves playing all of the Harvest Moon games back to back, Back to Nature included. How are you liking Poot? I've read a lot of complaints. I'm loving it personally. I like it a lot. You honestly hope I do more Grand Bazaar? I want to go back to Grand Bazaar because we have an idea to cut the time considerably. The problem is there's only one me, and there are so many games that I want to play. I want to do Grand Bazaar, I want to do DS, I want to do 64, and I want to play the hell out of this game. And I'm only going to be playing this game more and more once it's available in English, because it's fine right now, but not being able to read the text is very frustrating. And also, yes, these loading zones are Pretty insane. It seems like the first time you load into the town for the day is the longest. I'm actually interested in Tale of Two Towns because I have never played it. Will you take a break from this for One World? Okay, that's a good question. I can say that if One World is a good game and if it looks like a good speed game, I'll definitely try it out. I am not going to say that I'm going to do a bunch of One World stuff because at the moment we don't really know how it's going to play out. If the marriage runs are fun, if the story mode is fun, I will definitely do some of it. If the game turns out to be bad, then I probably will skip it. Just because there's so many other things that I want to do. However, I am skeptical. Yeah, I agree with you. I'm skeptical about it. If it turns out okay, oh God, I'm so sorry. Is it Ink Master or Link Master? Because if I've been saying Link Master when it's Ink Master, I really apologize. Yeah, so Rena, that's one thing that Desert has said over and over again, is that the more recent games have really bad pacing. Two Towns is one of those. It is Link. Okay, thank you, because I saw it over there in lowercase, and I was actually pretty worried that I got it wrong. Kawi, thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel. I appreciate that. You're limited in animals or crop space depending on where you put your farm. Is that true? Because that seems like bad design. You subbed there too? I didn't see it pop up. I'm sorry. Thank you, Rena. Let's see if it went to my email. Because I got these loading zones. I did not get an email either. Okay, I am very sorry. Oh, karaoke. I remember what you're talking about because I have played through the intro of that game. And they specifically tell you at the beginning, like, hey, one of these towns is for crops and one of them is for animals. Yeah, Cowie, it popped up on my YouTube app. It said that you subscribed. Gotta wait till 6:30 for this house. The 3DS digital version of Tale of Two Towns crashes a lot. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do about Olive Town in terms of physical or digital, because digital will probably run slightly faster and physical comes with cool stuff. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I am going to check the heart levels again. 9.5 and 2.5. So we're going to finish Blaire before we finish Jacob, which sucks. However, it could be worse. There's the fox butthole. It's been like an hour since I've seen it. And on the longest loading screen, too. Yeah, I really like the art style in this game as well. I liked Sauce Font too. This is different, and I think it looks better. So anybody out there who's wondering about these pictures on the loading screens, they pull random pictures that people have taken in-game. So the buttholes that you're seeing and the cow butts and all the other butts that appear are pictures that people have taken. So we got plenty of animal butts, plenty of upskirts, you know, the usual. Oh, lots of pictures of people eating as well. That's common. Once I get some good times, I hope to make some very interesting thumbnails, because there's plenty of options in this game. Is there just a freestanding photo mode? So you're not going to see it in this run unless I can show you at the end of it, I guess. But when you go into the museum, the lady in the museum tells you, like, hey, here's a camera, take some pictures of some animals. So you get a camera. And with that camera, you can take pictures of animals, bring it back to the museum, and you can have like a collection of animal pictures, which is cool. However, they gave people the option to then post those pictures to the internet and let other people use them for loading screens. So that obviously turned out how it turned out. All I want to know for One World is there character customizations? I am not sure. I haven't seen anything on it. If they haven't shown it off, my assumption is that it's probably not a thing. Yeah, I guarantee you there's already a museum out there that is full of butthole pictures. I guarantee it. Probably more than one. Yeah, Rena, I was looking at the character reveals as they happened, and like some of them looked okay, and then some of them didn't look too hot. The very first trailer kind of surprised me in a way, because to me it actually looked better than One World. Which I know the joke half of you are going to make right now is like, ha ha ha, can't look much worse than One World. But what that means to me is that at least they're listening, right? Butthole percent. I mean, we could do it. We could literally do like, hey, first person to take a picture of the fox's butthole. We could do races of butthole. All right, Jacob. What are you talking about? When it releases worldwide, it's going to be so much more tame, right? Are you planning on child speedruns? So, I still don't know exactly how childbirth works in this game. If having a child is like significantly more steps than getting married, probably. But the reason we haven't done childbirth speedruns in some of the other games is because all it really ends up being is like all it ends up being is sleep some extra days, have a baby bed. It doesn't end up being like a very different run. But if it's different in this game, if you've got to do additional steps like raise to higher affection levels, because I noticed when you get married, it changes from 10 hearts max to 15 hearts max. So it makes me wonder if you've got to get your person to 15 hearts to have a baby. I don't know the answer to that. So if it ends up being that you've got to get your person up to 15 hearts of affection, you've got to do some other stuff in order to have a baby, then yeah, I could see us doing baby speedruns for sure. But if it's only like get married and sleep an extra 3 seasons and then you have a baby, then that's less exciting to me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I hope that the kid is actually like a lot more fleshed out in terms of, you know, you can have them grow up and help you on the farm. That would actually be very interesting and actually like logistically useful. Yeah, they may have taken from Stardew for sure. I think it's a cool idea to have to do additional steps after marriage, because in a lot of the games it's just like, are you married? Do you have a baby bed? Eventually you will have a kid. Jump the gun. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it should keep going, right? Like, if you wanted the game to be, like, true to life, you know, you could say to your wife, hey, I want to have 8 kids. And your wife might talk you down and be like, let's try 3. Obviously, they're not going to let you have, like, an unlimited number of kids, but, I am going to check this. She's not quite there. Yeah, I mean, if the kid could water your crops, that would be incredible. If she falls short of 10 with all the flowers I have left, then that actually kind of helps me because I think I need to give Jacob a few more days. I mean, it would be great if you could have like 3 or 4 kids and specifically specifically tell them like, hey, you plant the seeds, you water the seeds, etc. Like they're your own little harvest sprites. Why do we have to friend Jacob? Because Blaire has an event where she goes missing and Jacob has to help you find her, from what I could roughly translate from the strategy guide. So we need him, and I believe that's the event we missed when we tried to do this on Friday. So hopefully, I'm hoping it's only 4 hearts. If it's any more than 4 hearts, that's going to take me quite a bit longer. I'm hoping it's 4 hearts. Because the strategy guide was not really specific. It just said that you also need to befriend Jacob, which doesn't really help us. However, Jacob has 2 events. An event at 1 heart and an event at 4 hearts. So I'm hoping 4 hearts is where the game considers us his friend. Because it was not 1 heart. We tried 1 heart on Friday and it did not work. I have a feeling like we're going to run into issues today. I'm hoping we don't. I just have a hunch. So I will check Jacob's friend level after we give Blaire the last flower. If we give Blaire the last flower and she's still not there, I don't necessarily know what it is we're going to do. We might just have to keep talking to her with no gift. I love the complete awkwardness of this. Every day I run into her house where her and her family are having breakfast, and I just give her a flower in front of everybody. What's the little green button do beside the chat typing area? I clicked it by accident and it said plus 50. So those are channel points. And my channel points, I don't really have anything exciting. But if you click on the little purple looking orb, you can do some things with your channel points. And you get channel points for clicking the little treasure chest that appears, and you also get them just for watching. I've been meaning to like revamp my channel points to give actual interesting stuff, but haven't quite figured it all out yet. But with this game, it could be interesting. You know, you could pick my next hair color or something, pick my next hairstyle. I do the same thing, Rena. I stockpile and never, ever, ever use them. There you go. Azalon just used them to redeem the Jeff emote. Yeah, I have a lot of points on Lana's channel. I think I'm at like 65,000 on Lana's channel. But like Lana actually has insane rewards. Like at 100,000 points, she'll send me a handwritten letter. There should be a number next to that purple orb for you. Or if you hover over it, you should be able to see. I think my channel points are called affection points. Oh yeah, if you're on mobile, it's different. Yeah, that's what I'm saving for, Rena. That's actually one that I will redeem. I want a handwritten letter. That's cool. I've been saving for the letter for a long time. I could do the same thing, but I feel like if I did that, Desert would just redeem like 500 letters. Two more gifting days, and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah, I've been extremely busy with work, and I'm glad that I was able to carve out some time for this game, because I was worried I wasn't going to be able to. What did you miss? When did you leave? You've missed a grand total of, I mean, if it's probably within the realms of like 10 or 20 gifting days, so not much. But we're getting there, and that's the important thing. I already have the feather. I already have the dating necklace. So I'm ready to go. 600 points. Yeah, you got a bit for following, and you got a bit for Well, I don't know if you get some for getting a sub gifted to you, but I know you get some for subscribing. Jacob, my boy. If I need to, I can buy a few more rings as well. I'm hoping I don't need to. So we will check everybody's status tomorrow once I give her the final flower. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. It's just a scene that you have to go through, of like confessing that you... Yeah, it's the necklace is essentially like, hey, I like you, do you like me too? And the person is like, yeah, I totally do. And then the blue feather is like, will you marry me? But we have to do the necklace before we do the blue feather, obviously. Alright, everybody. Potentially one of the last gifting days here. And we have a cutscene. Which is just going to be some winter festival, I'm sure. Yep. We'll see. It really depends on Jacob, honestly. I have a feeling like I'll probably have to do some more Jacob affection. Yeah, Muse. They visit you on your birthday, but it's very brief. It's just like, hey, I think it's your birthday. Bye. Is there a jealousy thing in this if you have multiple people high enough? I don't know. It's possible. I know they took out rival marriages, which some people are happy about and some people are not happy about. But I don't know if there's like a jealousy thing, like pick me over the other people. I don't know. I'm a little indifferent. I'm a little indifferent about the rival marriages. Like, very rarely did I trigger them because I tend to just focus on the people I'm trying to marry. I don't do runs where I focus on the whole town usually. Alright, Blaire. You better be at 10 hearts. Yeah, saving the vineyard is very key. Alright, let's see it. Hey, and he's almost at 4. I agree that having the rivals have kids is really cool. I think that's really, really cool. I think they had that in 64 too, but I very rarely played that long. Do I have enough necklaces, though, to get him to 4 without buying anything additional? I don't know. Or, I'm sorry, not necklaces, rings. So it looks like we've got to do a few Jacob-only days. Oh, Endless is live? What time is it for Endless right now? I feel like that's early for him. Am I crazy? I have no idea what time it is in Japan right now. Yeah, a lot of people were upset about the lack of rival marriage. Like I said, I'm a little indifferent. I very rarely triggered it. I understand why people liked it, and I understand why people didn't like it. Oh, it's 11:45 in Japan. Okay, that's not bad. Endless is one of our... he's a member of the Harvest Moon speedrunning community, and he is Japanese. He is one of our few Japanese members. And I believe he's streaming this game. I don't know exactly what he's doing. No, rival marriages did not return in Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. And there was a lot of fan backlash, I'll say. Okay, so I believe that's him hitting 4 hearts. No, it's not. Well, I have no idea what little pop-up I got. There's the fox butthole. Honestly, that's what it should be. Maybe not DLC, but just make it a toggle. If you don't want the rival marriage stuff in your playthrough, turn it off. If you do want it, turn it on. Like, it's not... I feel like this is not a hard concept. Maybe I'm crazy. Like, they can definitely make it a toggle. And then it's just the best of both worlds. The people who want it can do it, and the people who don't, they don't have to. If I was given that option, I would probably opt to turn it off. Because I don't want people accidentally getting married. Especially if they're marrying somebody that I'm trying to marry. Yeah, I personally am also not a fan of like the star system for the crops. I'm not like opposed to it. I just prefer it to be only one level of crop. Alright, Jacob is officially at 4 hearts. That's cool. Except I don't know if I have to see his event. So, hold please, because I am going to look and see what I can see. In the strategy guide. Jacob has 2 events. Oh dear God, one of them is 7 p.m. Hopefully I just don't have to see that event. That's what I'm hoping. We have done two events. We've done 2 events for Blaire. So we need to see 3 more, and then we need to give her the necklace. If we don't see 3 more, we screwed up. We're waiting here till 8 a.m. Time goes by 1 second per 1 second of real time per minute of in-game time, so 1 minute hours. It's pretty slow, but there's actually a decent amount of stuff to do to keep you busy. Let's see it. So this is event 3. Which, no spoilers for you guys, we're skipping. That's event 3. This is event 4, so we've seen 4. I am hoping to God we get a 5th event. Event 5. We did it. We did it, everybody. Now it's telling me to date her. I am not going to buy new clothes because I didn't even unlock the, I did not even unlock the thing. Alright, let's see. She's accepting my dating proposal here. It's official, everybody. We're dating. However, the true test is giving her this damn feather. If she doesn't accept, I am going to very, very quickly unlock the clothing store. If she does not accept. I have no idea what event this is. However, I'm skipping it. I also never saw that event in my last run. She won't take it. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Actually, let me come up here again and let me see if there's another event. There is another event. Okay, so there are more events after dating. And the strategy guide just literally does not cover them. She still won't take it. It is not. You could not do this in previous events. Skipping these things. Let's see if there's another one. There's not. Okay. So I'm gonna go see if there's another event at the. I'm gonna go see if there's another event at the restaurant. And then I'm going to have to just... I'm either going to have to try again tomorrow, or I'm going to have to try to unlock the clothing store. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. You were here for a while. Alright, we do have another event here. Now she's ready for marriage. Okay, we're doing this. We figured it out. We figured it out. There are 3 events after you date. And they're literally not listed in the strategy guide. They are not listed in the strategy guide at all. Holy hell. This is so dumb. Guys, she took my feather. I am so pumped. And we did this like 2 hours faster than we did it the other day. Booyah. Alright. Alright. Ooh, the black and white blue feather. That's what I'm saying, Sherry. We literally got the strategy guide, and it's wrong? Like, come on. Give me a break. So the mayor should be outside right now, asking me when I want to schedule my my marriage. Naturally, I'm going to pick the fastest day. Oh, he's also going to ask me what I want to wear. I'm just letting you guys know right now that I'm not picking the dress. So yeah, obviously we're going to pick the 7th. It's a week at minimum. I'm going to pick the very stereotypical... you can pick any of these. I'm going to pick the very stereotypical black tux for this first time around. Why not the dress? You know... Once we're doing these runs a little quicker, I will have absolutely no problem getting married and whatever. These first ones, though, I just want to wear, like... I want to wear what I would wear to my own wedding, which is not... The answer to that is not a dress. But like once we've done these runs enough times, I'm happy to wear the dress, I'm happy to wear the pantsuit, whatever you guys want me to wear. Yeah, I love it as an idea. I think it's really cool. I'm actually really excited to see Blaire's wedding dress, just to see what it looks like. Oh man, I'm so pumped. I really hope I cannot skip the wedding scene. Like, I really, really hope. Blaire in a suit, who knows? If I can skip the wedding scene, then what we're going to do is we're just going to end time as soon as the wedding starts, and I'm going to watch the whole thing. Three more days, everybody. Imagine proposing and then you don't see your bride or husband-to-be for 7 days because they're just sleeping straight to the wedding. Guys, I am so unbelievably hype right now, you don't even know. I know I look very calm. I assure you I'm hype. 4 hours and 10 minutes. Like, absolutely insane. I thought we were doomed to have, like, 6-hour runs. And this would have been faster if we didn't have to do stupid Jacob, too. Oh, my God. Please be unskippable. Please be unskippable. Please be unskippable. Oh, it's got to be unskippable because the next thing after this is the credits. Yep, it is unskippable. Perfect. Dearly beloved, yada, yada, yada. Oh my God, her dress looks so great. Look at this. It really does look like a prom dress again. I know the other one did as well. She looks great. Just a couple of crazy kids with demon eyes. I do. Now sign the marriage contract. I guess I'll sign it too. Give me that fade out. 407 flat. Oh. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. I'm going to leave these credits running for you guys. I'm going to go eat, stretch, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in a couple minutes. So don't go anywhere, because we're not done tonight. I will be back in a little bit.